Goma. How are you, Rohan? How are you? Yeah. Good. Okay, good. So here's what we're going to do. We'll just go very slow pace, all the way, 80 to 90%. And then I'll stop. And then we'll pick up speed and end. Yeah, so it'll be very slow. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's it. It's more meditation. The last 2 minutes or 5 minutes, we'll take it up and stop. Shri Shri Radha Syamasundar ki jai. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Everybody. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, too faster. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Everybody. Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama.
Everybody.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Everybody.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Everybody.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Everybody. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Namo Vishnu Paraya Krishna Presaya Bhutale Srimati Bhaktivedanta Swami Iti Namine. Namaste Saraswati Devi Dauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Pasnata Deshatarine. Jaya Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhara Srivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Jaya Sri Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhara Srivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Jaya Ragupati Raghav Rajaram Patita Pavana Sitaram. Ragupati Ragupati Raghav Rajaram Patita Pavana Sitaram. Jaya Sitaram, Jaya Sitaram, Jaya Sitaram, Jaya Sitaram, Jaya Ragupati Raghava Raja Ram Patita Pavana Sita Ram Jaya Sita Ram Jaya Sita Ram Sita Ram Jaya Sita Ram Jaya Sita Jaya Sita Ram 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 Raghupati Raghava Raja Ram Patita Pavana Sita Ram Raghupati Raghava Sita Ram Jaya Sita Ram Sita Ram Jaya Lakshmana Hanuman Jaya Sita Sita Ram Jaya Lakshmana Hanuman Jaya Raghupati Raja Raja Ram Patita Pavana Sita Ram Jaya Raghupati Raghava Raghupati Raghava Raja Ram Patita Pavana Sita Ram Jaya Sita Ram Jaya Sita Ram Sita Ram Jaya Sita Ram Jaya Sita Ram Jaya Jaya Sita Ram Jaya Sita Ram Jaya Sita Ram Jaya Lakshmana Hanuman Jaya Raghupati Raghava Raja Ram Jaya Patita Pavana Sita Ram Jaya Raghupati Raghava Sita Ram Jaya Sita Ram Sita Ram Sita Ram Jaya Lakshmana Hanuman Sita Ram Jaya Sita Ram 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 Sita Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare. Ragupati Radha Raja Ram, Patita Pavana Sita Ram, Jaya Ragupati Radha. Sita Ram, Jaya Sita Ram, Jaya Sita Ram, Jaya Sita. Sita Ram, Jaya Lakshmana Hanuman, Jaya Sita. Sita Ram, Jaya Sita Ram, Sita Ram, Jaya Lakshmana Hanuman. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Ragupati Radha Raja Ram, Patita Pavana Sita Ram, Ragupati Radha. Sita Ram, Jaya Sita Ram, Jaya Sita Sitaram Jaya Sitaram Jaya Sita. Sitaram Jaya Sitaram Jaya Sitaram Jaya Lakshmana Hanuman. Sitaram Jaya Sitaram Jaya Sitaram Jaya Sitaram. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Raghupati Radha Rajam Patita Pavana Sitaram Raghupati Radha Raghupati Radha Rajaram Patita Pavana Sitaram. Sitaram Jaya Sitaram Sitaram Jaya Lakshmana Hanuman. Raghupati Radha Rajara Patita Pavana Sitaram. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Hare. Sitaram Jaya Sitaram Jaya Sitaram Sitaram Jaya Sitaram Sitaram Jaya Sitaram Sitaram Jaya Sitaram. Raghupati Radha Rajaram Patita Pavana Sitaram Raghupati Radha Rajaram Sitaram, Jaya Sitaram, Sitaram, Jaya Sitaram, Jaya Sitaram, Jaya. Jaya Sitaram, Jaya Lakshmana Hanuman. Sitaram, Jaya Lakshmana Hanuman, Jaya Sitaram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Raghupati Radha Raja Ram, Patita Pavana Sitaram, Jaya Raghupati. Jaya Jaya Sitaram, Jaya Sitaram, Jaya Sitaram, Jaya Sitaram, Jaya Sitaram, Jaya. Sitaram, Jaya Sitaram, Jaya Sitaram, Jaya Sitaram, Jaya Sitaram. Jaya Sitaram, Jaya Sitaram, Jaya Sitaram, Jaya Sitaram, Jaya. Ram Raghava, Ram Raghava, Ram Raghava Rachama, Ram Raghava, Ram Raghava, Ram Raghava Rakshaman. Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Jai Vishnupad Paramahamsa Parvacharya Asatara. His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Jai Vishnupad Paramahamsa Parvacharya Sri Bangladesh Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur Maharaj ki jai. Ananda Koti Vaishnava ki jai. Namachari Haridas Thakur ki jai. Prem se kaho Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda. Sri Advaita Gavadada Srivasari Gaura Bhaktavinda ki jai. Sri Sri Krishna Rama Raghava ki jai. Jam Vishnupad Paramhamsa. Sitaram Lakshmana Hanumana ki jai. Jayamat Radha Madhava ki jai. Sri Sri Radha Syamasundar ki jai. Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Gaura Premanande. All glories to the assembly devotees. All glories to the assembly devotees. All glories to the assembly devotees. All glories to Sri Guru and Gauranga. Is there any? Yes. I'll sing. Why don't you sing? Sing. You should first? You do the Shiva. Why don't you chant? Chant. Hey, Prabhu, you chant now. Yes, chant.
Namaste Narasingaya. Daine. Hiranyakashipurvakshaha Tilatankana Kalaye Ito Narsingho Parato Narsingho Narsingha Mandir Sadhana Yato Yato Yamita To Narsingho Bahe Narsingho Hidaye Narsingho Narasingha Madim Saranam Papade Tabakara Kamalavare Nakamadbuta Sringam Lalita Hiranyakashipu Tanubringa Veshavadeda Narahari Rupa Jaya Jagadita Hari Jaya Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Manabare Nakama Gota Sringa Dalita Hiranya Kashipu Tanubringa Kesavadeta Narahari Rupa Kesavadeta Narahari Rupa Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Kesavadeta Narahari Rupa Jaya Narsingadev, Narsingadev, Jaya Narsingadev, Jaya Narsingadev. Jaya Prahlad Maharaj, Jaya Prahlad Maharaj, Jaya Prahlad Maharaj, Jaya Prahlad Maharaj. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaura Hari Bol. बोलो श्री श्री विघ्न विनाशक विघ्न हरता श्री श्री नृसिंहदेव भगवान जी की श्री भक्त प्रहलाद महाराज की इताई गौर प्रेमानंदे।
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. बोलो सियावर रामचंद्र भगवान की, बोलो सीता रामचंद्र हनुमान जी की। Hare Krishna. So welcome you all on behalf of His Divine Grace, Srila A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada. I take this opportunity to welcome you all to this auspicious and most sweet festival, the appearance day of Sri Ramachandra. So while you guys are all getting settled, I just wanted to share something that, when it was starting to rain at 4, I thought it might throw a dampener of today's festivities. However, for devotees of the Lord who celebrate festival, rain or shine, it doesn't matter. Just like winter, festivities are a moment of reflection. Just like fall, it brings in a moment of renewing our practices. Just like summer, it brings in warmth of devotee relationships, warmth of the glories of the Lord. And just like spring, these festivities bring in hope. and of the wonderful qualities, the compassion that he has shown throughout in his pastimes. So while Prabhu is getting settled, I will ramble just a little bit more and then he will start talking. So we are very honored to have His Grace Gopal Hari Prabhu to be the speaker for this evening. Okay, can we all settle down quickly, please? People in the back. It's taking time for people. वितरसि दिक्षुरणे दिक्पतिकमनीयम् दशमुखमौलिबलिं रमणीयम् केशवधृता रामशरीरा जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे Jaya Jagadisha Hare. Okay, now that we have a little semblance of order in this temple room, the house of Sri Sri Radha Syamasundar, so let's hear about Prabhu. Very, very honored to have you here today. I will speak a little bit. Well, I'll embarrass you a little bit now. Prabhu holds the Joe Dunham Distinguished Professorship in Ethics at the Aurora University. He is the author of Maya and Bhagavat Purana, Human Suffering and Divine Play, published by the Oxford University Press. He serves as the editor for the Journal of Hindu-Christian Studies. He has been serving as a member of the ISKCON's Shastric Advisory Council. He completed his DPhil in Religious Studies and MST in Science and Religion from the University of Oxford, UK. Before studying at Oxford, he completed his BS and MS degrees in Electrical Engineering from Boise State University. He is a second-generation ISKCON devotee and lives with his family in Naperville, Illinois. Thank you so much, Prabhu. Please welcome him.
Hare Krishna. Shri Ram Navami Mahotsava ki. So we'll just quickly do a short, very short Ram Bhajan, which all of you know, and that Srila Prabhupada himself actually sang and taught the devotees. So the suspense is building up and you can guess which bhajan this is. That's okay. Good. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai 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 Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Sita Ram, Sita Ram, Sita Ram, Jai Sita Ram. Sita Ram, Sita Ram, Sita Ram, Jai Sita Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai 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 Ram. Jai Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman. Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman. Jai Jai Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Prabhupada. Nitai Gaura Haribol, 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 Gaura Haribol. Go Pramanandi. Shri Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman ki. Srila Prabhupada ki. Gaur Bhaktavinda ki. Welcome to this most auspicious occasion. Actually, Srila Prabhupada has said that there's 3 most important festivals of the year for Gaudiya Vaishnavas, for devotees. Can anyone guess the first one? Janmashtami, yes, the appearance day of Lord Krishna. The second one, Gaur Purnima. And the third one is today, Shri Ram Navami. So, Lord Ramachandra is none other than Krishna himself, and none other than Lord Chaitanya. And so it's not an ordinary occasion, a very special occasion. And today we will try to discuss the pastimes of Lord Ramachandra, try to scratch the surface of his wonderful exalted pastimes, his pastimes which are recited, sung, and repeated all over the world, not just in India, right? In Bali, in Malaysia, and actually it's one, you could say, one pastime that is all over the world, right? In all different places, Sri Lanka, it's spread through Cambodia. You find Ram temples, carvings of Ram all over the whole Asian subcontinent. So Lord Ram is non-different than Krishna and not an ordinary incarnation. He's a very special incarnation of the Lord. So yes. Okay, so we have, I'll open this up on the laptop. So before we start with the verse, I'd like to read a verse from the Srimad Bhagavatam. I just wanted to ask all of you that what is one quality about Lord Ram and one quality about Ravan that you think is most peculiar about them? So one quality about Lord Ram, and what's the most peculiar quality about Lord Ram, and what's the most peculiar quality about Ravan? So discuss it amongst yourselves. Decide what is one quality about Lord Ram that you cherish the most, that's most characteristic of who he is, and the bit harder one, what's the one quality about Ravan? Ram is Maryada Purushottam. Ram is the Purushottama, the best of those who uphold duty, righteousness, Maryada. Maryada means the codes of conduct, right? perfect, ideal person. Lord Ram is the ideal person. Okay? Any other particular specific quality of Lord Ram? His humility, his compassion. Lord Ram's humility, his compassion. Okay? Yeah. So he's God, but he doesn't put it in your face. He's very gentle about it. No, actually, this is a big topic because there's even like people who write books, like scholars. They talk about the problem of the divinity of Lord Ram, because they say that you read the Ramayana, but it's hardly mentioned that he's God. In fact, he's very much human. And I had one Sanskrit teacher who would openly say that Ram is not God. So we would have arguments very often. But there's actually many places in the Ramayana where Lord Ram is clearly said to be God, the Supreme Personality of Godhead. Some of those places we'll cover today. So yes, but he intentionally behaves very much like a human being. And it's actually for this reason also that his Ramayana is spread throughout the world. Because, if it came across as a very religious book, then people of other religions would not read it that much, or people who are not religious. But everyone enjoys the Ramayana. And this is the Lord's mercy, that though He is God, He doesn't reveal it. He only reveals it to those who want to see it. Like He says in the Gita, Sutre Mani Ganayave, He's the thread that binds all the beads. He's there, but He's hidden behind the beads. So this is about Lord Ram, beautiful. How about Ravan? What is the perfect quality about Ravan? Not the perfect, the best quality. He's lusty, okay? Huh? Okay, so lusty, first one. So he's lusty, but there's a lot of lusty people around. We don't call them Ravana. So lust is a problem, but what makes it a big problem? So you said ego, lust and ego, but we also have ego. Did you say that? Stubborn. He's very stubborn. Yeah. He gets such good advice from so many wonderful people. His elders, his brother, his juniors, even his brother Kumkaran. Before he goes to battle, Kumkaran comes to him and says, this was predicted, that this will be your end. And you can see this. Every single one of your brothers, other brothers, sons have died. Please stop this. But he says, no. And then Kumkaran says, they're very loyal. They had this quality of loyalty. So he said, you are doing the wrong thing, but I'll still go and fight on your behalf. Simply because I'll do it. Right? So he does it and he fights. Whereas Vibhishan, being a self-realized soul, a very advanced devotee, he actually jumps ship and he goes to Lord Ram's side. So he has more courage. Okay? So that's one quality about him. He's very stubborn. So he's very proud, right? Very confident, and he thinks that I can defeat God. Controllership, like Gita, Ishwaram Maham Bhogi, Siddhoham Bhagavan Sukhi. I'm God, I'm the controller, I will destroy all my enemies. Arrogance, very nice. Yeah. He's so ignorant. Oh yeah, of all time. Despite being so learned, he's so ignorant. That's a wonderful observation. Maya parita jnana, right? He has learning, but the learning isn't helping him being knowledgeable. So wonderful, and all these qualities are very true. These are all different qualities of Ravan. The Bhagavatam describes us that the most fundamental anartha that Ravan represents, all of these things are completely true. He has all these anarthas. But what is the most fundamental quality that he represents? It's the same reason also why we read the Ramayana, or rather, what is the benediction of the Ramayana? That especially described, Ravana is a symbol of envy, enviousness. Because he is a demon, And the symbol of demonic mentality and the demonic person is enviousness, because he has all these qualities. Very arrogant, he's also very lusty. But his thing is, Ravan is actually the primordial terrorist. Right? Because his thing is not even so much to enjoy with Mother Sita. He cannot tolerate seeing Ram and Sita together. If he can enjoy, fine, but he wants to mess it up for them. And to some degree, he's successful. The Lord is showing that's the envious mentality, that he wants to destroy. He sees Ram and Sita as a perfect couple, having the perfect time, being in the perfect loving relationship, and he wants to mess it up for them. He wants to destroy that for them. So the Srimad Bhagavatam describes that this is in fact what Ravana represents. And Lord Ram is the diametric opposite of that. He's completely free from envy. Lord Ram and his devotees are free from the envious quality, free from envy. And this is why by reading the Ramayana, we should read Ramayana, because by reading Ramayana one becomes free of this anartha. This is the benediction actually. This is why in every home in Vaishnava families all over the world, they would read the Ramayana. Because by reading it, the family members get along together. And why do they get along together? Because they become free from envy. You see, Lakshman is always eager to serve Lord Ram. Ram is always thinking about Lord Lakshman. And he's eager to serve even his stepmother who's so cruel to him. So it's all relationships that are free from envy. So please repeat after me before reciting Bhagavatam. We always say, Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Purusho Ramacharitam. Purusho Ramacharitam. Shravanayarupadharayan. Shravanayarupadharayan. Anishangsya parorajan. Anishangsya parorajan. Karma bandhar vimuchyate. Karma bandhar vimuchyate. Translation and purport by His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada Ki. And I'm reading from Canto 9 of the Srimad Bhagavatam, Chapter 11, Text 23. O King Parikshit, anyone who orally receives the narrations concerning the characteristics of Lord Ramachandra's pastimes will ultimately be freed from the disease of envy and thus be liberated from the bondage of fruitive activities. Please repeat. O King Parikshit, anyone who orally receives the narrations concerning the characteristics of Lord Ramachandra's pastimes will ultimately be freed from the disease of envy and thus be liberated from the bondage of fruitive activities. So just like Lord Ram destroys Ravana, the symbol of envy, in the same way, his pastimes, the hallmark of his pastimes is they destroy the envy within the hearts of the readers or hearers of his pastimes. Purport. Here in this material world, everyone is envious of someone else. Even in religious life, it is sometimes found that if one devotee has advanced in spiritual activities, other devotees are envious of him. Such envious devotees are not completely freed from the bondage of birth and death. As long as one is not completely free from the cause of birth and death, one cannot enter the Sanatan Dhamma, or the eternal pastimes of the Lord. One becomes envious because of being influenced by the designations of the body. But the liberated devotee has nothing to do with the body. And therefore, he is completely on the transcendental platform. A devotee is never envious of anyone, even his enemy, because the devotee knows that the Supreme Lord is his supreme proprietor. He thinks, what harm can the so-called enemy do? Thus a devotee is confident about his protection. The Lord says, Ye yatha mam prapadyante tang sataiva bhajamyaham. According to the proportion of one's surrender unto me, I respond accordingly. A devotee must therefore be completely free from envy, especially of other devotees. To envy other devotees is a great offense, a Vaishnava aparadh. A devotee who constantly engages in hearing and chanting, Shravana Kirtana, is certainly freed from the disease of envy, and thus he becomes eligible to go back home, back to Godhead. Om Jnanam Timirandhasya Jnananjana Shalakaya Chakshurun Militam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. So, this quality that Lord Ramachandra is not even envious of his enemy was a quality that's very peculiar in his pastimes. It's very shown again and again. That how Lord Ramachandra exhibited this quality, which is very difficult to emulate, where these are examples that we try to emulate, they develop gradually, right? That how he was not envious of his enemy. What is the most wonderful example of this? Yes, ma'am? No, I meant in Lord Ramachandra's pastimes. Yes, so Prahlad Maharaj is also, that's the quality of a devotee, yes. Mm. 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 Wow. Wow, yes. Very nice example. So, Lord Ramachandra, since his childhood actually, he never wanted anything for himself, right? The famous also examples there when they would break off mangoes. Then if there was if there was 7 mangoes and there were 4 brothers, then he would give 2 to each of his brothers and then just keep 1 for himself. Or if there's 3 mangoes but 4 brothers, he would give. So in the same way, when he comes back, Prabhu is describing, when he comes back to Ayodhya after 14 years, the kingdom is rightfully his, and he knew that even Bharat wanted him back. Very significantly, he knew that. I'll mention in a moment. But before reaching, he sends Hanuman, and he says, now after 14 years, maybe Bharat has gotten used to it. Right? It's like you get used to things. I've been in this role, doing it quite well, and maybe he wants to keep the kingdom for himself. So if he does, then I'll just stay in the forest. Just see, then I'll just stay in the forest. Such a selfless, such a ideal king. A leader who doesn't have any greed for the leadership or for wanting to be there. Another example of that is when after Lord Ram comes, he first of all gives his entire kingdom in charity to the Brahmanas, to the qualified Brahmanas. He gives the south to one Brahmana, the north to another, the east, the west. He gives the whole kingdom because he comes back and he thinks, who wants to manage this kingdom? And why would I want it? So he gives it to the Brahmanas. He says, they don't want anything. So they are actually the most qualified. And so let me give it to them. And he gives it to them because they're the most qualified. And so the Brahmanas in return, there's very beautiful verses in the Bhagavatam The Bhagavatams that return give it back to Lord Ram. Because they say, Lord Ram, what will we do with this? You please take it back, and you're the king. So that's another. But in terms of Bharat, after Lord Ram leaves, then Bharat and Lord Ram have a small battle. And this is actually the battle of love, right? Where Bharat goes after Dashrath has left this world. And he sets up a debate, and he brings the sages, and he makes arguments to convince Lord Ram to come back. And he brings such strong arguments based upon, the vow that, that was done for me. And now that I am king, he says, as king, I'm ordering you to come back and become king. So we see both Bharat and Lord Ram, normally brothers fight over inheritances, right? Brothers fight all the time, but they fight in the other direction. They fight over inheritances, they fight over, roles in the family in terms of status, honor. But they are fighting over who should take the kingdom, but fighting that they don't want to take the kingdom, the other side should take the kingdom. And then finally, Lord Ram wins the battle because he asks Bharat, he says, do you love me? And it's out of love that you're doing this, right? And he says, yes, this is why. He says, so if you love me, then kindly allow me to fulfill the vow that I gave to my father, that I'll go to the forest for 14 years. And then he loses the battle. He says, if you love me, then let me do what I wish to do. And that is fulfill my vow and do the purpose that I meant to do. So, yes, so this is one example of his freedom from envy. What's another very nice one, and even more amazing one inside here? Wow, very nice. Thank you. You also you also read my mind. So this is a very famous verse from Yuddhakand, same one which Mataji is referring to. This is the scene where all the Vanaras, Lord Ram, Lakshman, have arrived at Lanka. They've just reached the shore of Lanka, and they're setting up camp. And as they set up camp, then around that same time, Lord Ram kicks Vibhishan out of his kingdom. He says, you are a traitor, brother. How dare in my assembly you say that I should return Mother Sita to Rama, this mere mortal. You coward. And so he kicks him out. And when he kicks him out, then Vibhishan, he's a natural devotee of the Lord. He's not going to Ram out of revenge, which would be a completely different mood. He's not going there because now he's like, I'll join the enemy and get back at my brother. But he worships Lord Ram. Long before this, his home was the only home where Tulsi was being grown. So he comes to the doorstep of Rama's camp, and Hanuman goes and greets him. And he says that Vibhishan tells Hanuman that I want to meet Lord Ram. I want to meet him. And so Lord Ram, being the wonderful king that he is, he asks all of his ministers. He says, what do you all think? What should I do? Should I accept him? Should I talk to him? Or what should we do? So he asks Sugriva. Sugriva says that the niti, you could say the instructions of a king say that you should kill him at once because he is the brother of the enemy. What could be a closer relation? And which brother of the enemy will show up at your doorstep if they don't have a plan? He says, kill him at once. And then another Vanara says, tie him up and bind him and keep him captive. We can use him as a, what do you say? No, as a trade. Not a double agent, but also when hostage. Yes, we can keep him hostage. Yes, that's a word that's being used a lot in the media these days. So we can keep him hostage, and then we'll have something. So they give different reasons as to what should be done, And then Lord Ram asks Hanuman. And then Hanuman says, "My Lord, you will do what you will do. And I know what you will do. You will accept him." And so then Lord Ramachandra, he says this very famous verse, which I'll just read. I could, but it's okay in the time, in the interest of time. Sakradeve prapanno yas Sakradev tavasmiti chayachate abhayam sarvada tasmai dadami etadvratam mama. Lord Rama says, "It is my vow that if one only once seriously surrenders unto me, saying, 'My dear Lord, from this day I am yours,' and prays to me for courage, I shall immediately award courage to that person. And he will always remain safe from that time on." This is actually a verse that we all should say, that we should all repeat, because that's exactly what we want to say today. Please repeat, "It is my vow that if one only once seriously surrenders unto me, saying, 'My dear Lord, from this day I am yours,' and prays to me for courage, I shall immediately award courage to that person, and he will always remain safe from that time on." Yes. So you all have said it, and Lord Ram says this, that if anyone says to me, he doesn't say with sincerity, he says seriously, but he doesn't say, with purity or perfect sincerity, but he just says, "If this day I am yours, I shall grant him courage. I shall give him protection, and he will always remain safe from that time on." Right? He gives that benediction. And then after that, like Mataji said, he says that even if Ravana himself were to come, even if he's untrustworthy, I would still give him courage. And you see this actually also in the example of like the devotees of the Lord, like the Pandavas also. Right? Many times they forgave people or let people go who they really shouldn't have. One of them was like Jayadratha, who later on came back and gave them a lot more pain. And you think that, why did they do that? They had such an opportunity. Because this was the principle. This is the principle of the Lord and His devotees. That if someone once takes shelter, whatever they may be, whoever they may be, the Lord awards them complete protection. Now, the Lord here says, Lord Rama says, that this is my vow. This is my vow. Now, Krishna at many points broke his promise. Right? He broke his promise. He's known for that. He also ran away from the battlefield a few times. But why should we take Lord Rama's vow seriously? Right? Why should we take his vow seriously? I mean, maybe it's true, maybe it's not. But why should we take it seriously? Yes. 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 Very nice point. So Krishna is known as Prema Purushottam or Leela Purushottam, right? Krishna is showing the world what it's like to be God. Right? Who is God? God is someone who's not obliged to keep his promises. God is someone who can break all the rules, right? As they say, the king is above the law. That's precisely who God is. We have to keep our promises because we have to be right, ethical beings. But God is goodness himself, right? God is ethics himself. He doesn't have to marry only one wife, and he can have thousands of girlfriends. and be perfectly perfect and pure, because everything belongs to him. So Krishna is known as Prema Purushottam. He's the perfection of Prema. Lord Chaitanya is known as Prema Purushottam. He gives pure love, Prema, to everyone. Krishna is also known as Leela Purushottam. His Leelas are the sweetest in the world. We cry less when we hear Krishna's pastimes than we cry when we hear Lord Rama's pastimes. Right? It's like certain pictures you just don't want to see. You don't want to see the picture of that deer coming to Ram and Sita. It's such a heart-wrenching part. Right? So he's known as Leela Purushottam, but Lord Ram is known as Maryada Purushottam. Right? He is the perfect in keeping Maryada. So Lord Ram is a person of 3 ones. He's a person of 3 ones. And I'll give you a hint. I'll start with the first one. He's a person of 1 arrow. Right? Lord Rama's arrow, Valmiki Muni says, was always invincible. It never missed his target. Right? Like Krishna, ran away from the battlefield. Sometimes he played with the demons for some times. He let them feel. But Lord Rama's target was invincible. He's a person of 1 target. His arrow, he was a person of 1 arrow. He killed Ravana with 1 arrow. Right? So he's a person of 1 arrow. What next? He's a person of what? 1 wife. We all got that one, right? And I would say not just 1 wife, 1 spouse. 1 lover, one relationship period, right? Because in this day and age, people often have, 1 wife, but many, many lovers. So it wasn't like that. No. The point is, he was a person of 1 woman, right? 1 relationship, and he was steadfast to that. One of the reasons my Sanskrit teacher was so envious of Rama was because he said, he wasn't nice to his wife Sita. This is something that we hear many times, right? We will say, he was so harsh to his wife Sita, and he left her in the forest, and he stayed as King Ayodhya and had a great time. Well, Valmiki Muni and also the Srimad Bhagavatam describes that after leaving Mother Sita in the forest, like in the forest for 14 years, Lord Rama was completely heartbroken, shattered. He would cry every night. And Valmiki Muni describes that he would actually shed tears. Though he was a man, right? Men generally don't shed tears, especially the king, Rama, warrior, but he would cry. And furthermore, for the next 13,000 years, Lord Rama performed a yajna and practiced celibacy for 13,000 years until he left this planet. So until Mother Sita went into the earth, and until he left this planet, he never again, he is particularly the last few verses in the Bhagavatam's narration describe Lord Ram for 13,000 years practiced celibacy. So she was an ascetic in the forest, and he was an ascetic in the kingdom. And he showed this. He banished her to the forest, only to show the example of a perfect king, a perfect leader. That he was a perfect husband, but to show that the duty of a perfect king is even beyond the perfect husband, that for the kingdom, for the citizens, he gave up his family. Right? Not because he wanted to, right? Not because he was callous. In fact, Valmiki Muni describes that never in his entire marriage did Lord Ram ever raise his voice towards Mother Sita. In his entire life with her, he never once raised his voice with her. And he was with her for a long time, because in that time period, they were living for 100,000 years. So it wasn't just, a few years for 100,000 years. So that's something from, all of us husbands can follow from this day on, right? Never to raise our voice to our beloved wife. So he was a person of 1 spouse. That's number 2. And what's the third one? He is a person of one word, right? He's a person of 1 word. So when Lord Ram makes a vow that if someone once surrenders unto me, I will give that person complete protection, freedom from fear. then we can believe that. And therefore, like following the example of Lord Hanuman, following the example of Vibhishan, who was fearless after that, following the example of Jatayu, following the example of Shabari, we also can become fearless if we take shelter of Lord Ram. And what's the best way if we can take shelter of Lord Ram? By chanting Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Right? That's actually taking shelter. Right? This is why we're chanting. The second half of the mantra is all the names of Lord Ram. So if we chant the name of Lord Ram, right? If we take the name of Lord Ram, then we can become fearless in every situation. In any situation, we'll be fearless. Actually, in one purport, Srila Prabhupada, he writes, he says that everyone in this world wants Ram Rajya. And during Ram Rajya, there was no ailment in this world. The happiness index was 100%. 100% happiness index. Once, I think MIT did a happiness index of all the countries in the world. This is about 10 years ago. It's changed since that time. But they found that the greatest happiness was in which country? Was it United States or no? No, it was Bangladesh. Right? The highest happiness index apparently was Bangladesh. I don't know how they calculated that. So it was 100%. So that same Ram Rajya, Prabhupada says, can be reached today by chanting the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra. Because that is the Yuga Dharma. He says by taking the name of Krishna, by chanting this mantra, we can bring Satyug back here. In Treta Yuga, when Lord Ram was there, it became Satyug because of him. And Kali Yuga will also become Satyug if we take his name. And this is Vibhishan, right? Who had taken shelter of Lord Ram, and Lord Ram accepted even his enemy. And one last example of when Lord Ram is not envious of even his enemy. This is the most peculiar one. And we'll end with that. Who can say? Huh? Yeah. Yes, yes. He touches Kaikai's feet after she sends him to the forest, banishes him to the forest. Yet Lord Ram harbors no ill feeling towards her, no grudge towards her, and he touches her feet. So there's so much more that can be said about this. But if we want to develop the qualities of Lord Ramachandra, then we can imbibe those qualities, here the Bhagavatam is saying, by meditating, by hearing about the pastimes of Lord Ram. Because when we hear about these wonderful pastimes, then we see how the Lord is not envious of anyone, and his devotees, all his devotees in the Ramayana, are free from any envy towards Lord Ram and towards each other. Their only mood is one of selfless service, showing the perfect relationships that a person can have, perfect family relationships, and also the perfect devotee. Shri Ramachandra Bhagavan ki. We started a few minutes late, so maybe we can take a few questions. Anyone have comments, questions? Huh? Bali. Oh, Bali, yes. Diwali. Yes, Diwali, yes. 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 Festival of Lights, yes. So Diwali is also Lord Ram's festival. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Yes. Yes. So actually so many festivals are there in observance of Lord Ramachandra, right? It's described when the Ramayana filmed first time in India by Ramananda Sagar, right? Then the entire India and the whole South Asia would stop at that time. everyone would stop. The businesses would stop, the trains would stop, everything would stop, and everyone would watch this Ramayana that came out. And the power stations, they made sure that the power doesn't go out at that time. Because if it did, then there would be riots on the street. So this is how much, it's... I also sometimes teach Ramayana at the university, at my school, where I teach Aurora University. And I don't know what it is. It's such a simple story, and in the eyes of, you could say, an audience that doesn't know anything about Lord Ram, it's clearly, obviously, a fictional story. You have, superheroes like Hanuman, right? Monkey characters and demons that, wield, mountain, they throw all these weapons. So it's not exactly a story that you could say, like the Mahabharata, for example, that one could take very, like it's a true story. But when the students, when they read Ramayana, it somehow touches their heart, like anything. It's so amazing. It's like the Lord's pastimes. You see, that's the thing. It's a sweetness, and this is what the Bhagavatam focuses on. The Ramayana, it doesn't cover much, but it covers the feelings between the devotees. The sweetness of those exchanges are so wonderful. They always say, it's my favorite book. Ramayana's my favorite book. Particularly, the part that floors them completely, the part that they really like is Sita Swayamvar. Right? When Lord Ram goes and wins the hand of Mother Sita, then it's like all the girls are rolling their eyes because Rama's like, he's the best man in the world that you can say. And all the guys are looking at Sita like she's the best lady. And that's to the truth, right? Maryada Purushottam. They're showing like, here's the ideal person. This is who God is. This is who an ideal person is. Mm.
He's from Mithila. So, Mithila is part of Bihar. So, we treat Krishna, Rama as our Jijaji or Jawai rather than Bhagwan ji. And even there are marriage songs giving them, scolding, saying bad things about his family during marriage. So that's the relationship Bihar people carry with the Ram, apart from being God.
Yes, no, you will. Shri Ramachandra Bhagavan ki,
Jai.
Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman ki.
Jai. Thank you very much, Prabhu. Please let us give him a warm round of applause. Thank you very much again. Our next program on the list is we have a costume presentation by children. They're all waiting outside. So if someone could just let them know that they can come inside. Someone by the door, can you tell the families to bring their children inside? Okay, so while we're waiting for them to come in and get settled, I want to let you know that first we'll have a costume presentation by children. Then there is also a drama. So please wait for both of those items. And then, of course, finally we'll also have prasadam. So wait until then. Okay, let's see. Is Balaram here? Balaram is there? Balaram. Yeah. Okay, he's the first. Yeah. Okay. Let's welcome Mukunda and Murari. Would anyone like to guess? Who are they? Ram Lakshman. Any other guesses? Is that right? Is that right?
Yeah.
Who's Lava and who's Kusha? Who are you?
Lava.
And you are Kusha.
Kusa.
Very nice. Thank you very much, Lava and Kusha, for gracing us with your wonderful presence here. Thank you. Great. Manjari? Okay. So we have Manjari and Rupa. Who are they?
I'm Manjari. I'm Rupa.
And who are you dressed as today?
Ram. Abhi Ram. I'm Sita.
Thank you so much, Manjari and Rupa. All right, thank you. You guys can exit. Sia Nadia? Okay, we have 4 children, Sia, Arya, Balaram, and Sita. 4 of them are coming now. To her.
Sit down, sit down. Sit down. I am Hanuman. I am Hanuman. I am Lakshman. I am the daughter of King Janath and the consort of Sri Ram. Who am I? I am the son of King Dasharath. I establish Dharma.
Thank you very much. Okay, next we have Adyant. Would you like to say something? Go to the center. Anyone wants to guess who he is? Any guesses? Bharat? Are you Bharat? Would you like to say something? No. Who are you dressed as? Lakshman. Lakshman. All right, very nice, Lakshman. Welcome. Hey, come, Adi, come. So, Lakshman. Okay, who do we have here? Yadu. Yadu, come. Yadu Nandan. Any guesses who he is?
Jai Shri Ram.
What happened to your gada? You lost it in the fight? No? Okay. Come. Okay, Guess who he is? That tell us.
I am the king of Koshala, and my capital is Ayodhya. My chariot can go in all 10 directions. It can fly and also come down to earth. Who am I?
To that. Very nice. Thank you. Who's coming next?
Give him the mic and speak.
Okay.
What is your name? What is, huh? No, what is your name? Balram? Okay.
Okay, we have Balram here. Okay, Balram. Hold right here, stand right here. Okay. Would you like to say something?
I am Kevat. I am Kevat. Thank you.
Come, Deva. Come this way. Okay. Shri Vaishnavi. Hare Krishna. Who are you, Shri Vaishnavi, today?
I am the brother of Lord Rama and the king of Madhupura. I am the incarnation of Sudarshan Chakra. My name appears in the Sri Vishnu Sahasranama as the killer of enemies. Who am I?
What is the answer? Who are you? Did I say it right? Yes, you're right. Shatrughna, please come. Okay. Does he want to go?
Action Naira. Go in the center.
Okay. Would you like to say something?
I am the oldest son of King Dasharatha. Why? Yeah. I am wife of Lord Ram. Who am I?
Thank you very much. Thank you, Naksh and Naira. Okay, who do we have here? Come. Would you like to come to the center of the stage? Come to the center of the stage. Would you like to say something? Okay, turn around.
I am Jatayu. I don't want to say. I forgot.
That's okay. Thank you, Jatayu.
Okay, fine, I'll tell. I'll tell.
Get a fighter?
Sita is my daughter. I protected her when Ravan tried to kidnap her.
Thank you so much, Jatayu. Okay. Venikesh. Would you like to say something, Venikesh?
I was sent to the forest for 14 years.
Thank you, Venikesh. Okay.
Hare Krishna. Okay, the next one, the context to the presentation is Lord Ram has entered the arena of Swayamvar and Sita happened to see Lord Ram through a window.
Oh, I wish the handsome prince could break the bow and arrow and marry me. Guess who I am?
Thank you so much. Okay, last few. Oh, we have a little baby here. A Lalla. Lalla? Please, you can take him to the center. We have Ram Lalla here in the temple today. What is his name?
Abyan.
Avyan. Thank you so much, Avyan, for bringing us this cheer. Okay, come. I remember them from Janmashtami. Yes, welcome. Who are we dressed as today? Ram and Lakshman. Ram. Okay, sit at the stage. You can tell the names. You can tell.
Himanshu and Daksh dressed up as Ram and Lakshman.
Jai Sri Ramana.
Jai Sri Ram.
Malyan.
Jai Sri Raman. Jai. Oh. It's okay.
Thank you very much. Okay. What's her name? We have Smriti dressed up as. Let's see, Smriti. Okay, you can. Okay, you want to say something? Okay. Let's take her to the center of the stage. Okay, Smriti has something to tell us.
Jai Sri Ram.
Sri Rama.
Ji Ram Nam Ji Ram Mane Mano Kane Chalata Ram Tatulya Bhava Allah Rade.
Quiet, please. This little one here has something very special to say. I would prefer if you all keep quiet. Please maintain some semblance of order here. Thank you so much, Smriti.
Yeah, thank you.
Hare Krishna. Come. Last one. Okay. Okay, we have Anya, our last participant for tonight, about costume presentation. Go to the center of the stage.
I am the wife of Lord Ram. Who am I?
Thank you very much, Anya. Thank you, everyone, for your cheerful participation. Now we have a drama by Amara Mataji and team. Okay, Hare Krishna. So while they are getting set up, I'd like to offer gratitude to the following devotees. Today we have had quite a feast for our eyes. The deities have been dressed gorgeously, and the flower decoration is by Amani Radha Mataji and Janaki Mataji, Devi Murti Mataji, I think. If I'm missing anyone, my apologies. We've had a feast for our ears. We had Sri Vallabha Prabhu Sankirtan and we had Gopal Hari Prabhu who led the talk today. We will have a feast ultimately for our bellies too, and that was cooked by Sundravira Mataji, Priyanka Mataji, Ratnavali Mataji, Shrikant Prabhu, Rajini Gurma Mataji, Ranjita Mataji, Lakshman Prabhu, and Lavanya Mataji. Thank you very much. And And the cleaning team,
Okay, this is on.
the cleaning team was led by Supreme Mataji. I think she arranged for Kishore Prabhu, Sridhar Prabhu, Vijay Prabhu, Vimal Prabhu, and Ramakrishna Prabhu. So thank you so much to the cleaning team. And finally,
Hare Krishna.
the welcome team, we have Bhumika Mataji, Chandramukhi Mataji, Manasi Ganga Mataji, Rachna Mataji.
Hare Krishna. Yeah. Hare Krishna.
Yes, that was so thank you so much to the welcome team.
Hare Krishna.
And that would be it. Today. And so let me just check on the drama team if they are ready to present right now.
The output is not going well. So officially I'm going to bring the big speaker. We will see the output is going on now. We will not be able to act. Yeah, okay. Let's give this 1 minute to everybody. Thank you, Prabhu. Which one, Prabhu? Okay.
There's some technical difficulties at the moment which are being sorted. So guess what? As ISKCON devotees, we don't have a problem. As long as we have the holy name, there is no problem, right? So let's do some Harinam. Hare. Okay. That wasn't a good start of my kirtan, right? Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama, Hare Hare. Preparations for Lord Rama's coronation were going on. Everybody was delighted except Queen Kaikeyi, who was lying on the floor in the sulking chamber. Under the influence of her maidservant Manthara, she believed that the king had cheated her by declaring Kaushalya's son Ram as the prince regent. Upon hearing this, the king quickly went to see Kaikeyi.
I'm not of it. I wish to desire. Okay, it is not desire. Only I am doing.
You are the most dear to me, and I swear by that son Ram that I am going to fulfill all your promise.
I am so delighted, O King. Let all the gods witness your promise. The greatest of the emperors, who is always true to his words, has given me his promise.
Oh yes, certainly, my dear. I most certainly want to fulfill your promise, and I am eager to repay your debt.
Recall, O king, once you had fought for the gods against the demons, and as your charioteer, I had saved your life. That time, you had promised me 2 boons. Today, I desire to take those boons. But if you do not promise to fulfill my boons, I will give up my life today.
My dear Kaikeyi, I most certainly remember the time that you had saved my life. What valor, what fortitude you had shown. I am sincerely indebted, and I am most eager to repay all your debts, my queen. I am most eager to pay all your debts.
Then listen, O king, for my first boon, I want my son Bharat to be installed as Prince Regent instead of Ram. And for my second boon, I want Ram to be exiled to the forest for 14 years.
Ram! You cruel woman! You want to destroy my entire dynasty? How could you even have such a thought? Neither Ram nor I have ever falsified you. We have always been good to you. I have always been most kind to you. Then why you are betraying me? I did not know that I was harboring a venomous serpent. Okay, Kai, the entire humanity reveres Ram. Then how can I abandon him? Okay, Kai, I beg you, please give up this sinful desire. I beg at your feet, okay, Kai, please give up this sinful desire.
You cannot cheat me anymore. I will take my boons no matter what.
I'm an old and worn out man, and my end is fast approaching. Okay, Kai, have some mercy on me, and please ask for anything in this world, and consider it done. But please, do not punish Ram. If you want your son Bharat to be the king, so be it. But do not banish Ram. Okay, Kai, I beg at your feet, please do not banish Ram. Please do not banish Ram.
After granting the boons and failing to fulfill them, how are you going to reclaim your pride in this world, O noble king? Are you going to falsify your own word? Think about your forefathers who were ready to give up their life for honoring their word. And you are resolute on coronating Ram and thereafter enjoying with your dear wife Kausalya eternally. If you install Ram as the Prince Regent, I shall swallow poison and give up my life before you. I swear by my son Bharat and by myself that I will not be appeased by anything less than Ram's exile.
Because of this cruel demand, I will most certainly breathe my last today. But I am bound with these chains of morality, and I find myself helpless. My judgment is failing me, but as I cannot break the chains of morality, I cannot break my promise. And in this evil hour, the only refuge that I can seek is that of my son Ram. Someone please bring my son Ram before me. Please bring my son Ram before me. Ram!
Mantra immediately brought Rama to Queen Kaikeyi's palace. Rama investigated the critical condition of the scholar who was falling after repeated pleas of Rama. Queen Kaikeyi revealed prophecy and asked of the king. Rama was completely unprepared on the roots of his exile. He considered this as his service to his father and promised to immediately with his mothers. He then went to visit without shame.
My dear son Ram, please come. May you attain the age and fame of virtual royal sages. I am extremely happy that today your father, the ever truthful monarch, who is always true to his words, is going to install you as Prince Regent.
My dear mother, most certainly you have not heard about the calamity that has befallen the king. And what I am going to share with you will cause you unprecedented pain. In accord with a promise that my father has made with Queen Kekai, I am supposed to go to the forest. I have been exiled for 14 years, and the king is going to install Prince Bharat, my dear brother, as the Prince Regent.
Certainly, my heart is hard like stone that it does not shatter upon hearing such a terrible news. Oh, Ram, I suffered the pain of being childless for a long time. Your birth ended that pain, but now is arrived. Life without you will be useless. Life without you will be useless. Oh, Ram.
My dear mother, please understand my heart. Happiness in this world is always fleeting. True joy is only in spiritual pursuits. Temporary relationships do not appease me, and therefore I cannot give up righteousness for a kingdom or for family. My father's resolve and my father's adherence to virtues is admirable because it is at cost of the personal pain. And it is worth following, mother. And I am here to take your permission to follow the command of my father, mother. Please grant me your permission. And as for Mother Kekai, I do not feel any anger towards her because this is divine will and she is just an instrument. However elaborate plans we make, but the destiny has to unfold as it would. So, Mother, please do not give in to excessive grief and grant me the permission to leave.
Oh, Ram, it is well known that how a cow follows her roaming calf wherever it goes. In the same way, I will follow you wherever you may go, because separation from you will kill me.
My dear mother, after feeling cheated by Queen Kekai and seeing his son go to the forest at such an old age, my father would certainly not survive if you also abandon him. And for a married woman, her husband is her deity and her Lord. Therefore, please be devoted to him. Stay by his side and bide by the time because I will certainly return. And when I return, oh mother, I would be serving your lotus feet, and then all your desires would be fulfilled. Please make sure that father doesn't suffer excessive grief alone, and give me the permission to go, because a son cannot leave without the permission of his mother.
Go then, with my blessings, O heroic son. May auspiciousness betide you. My misery will end only when I see you return from the forest and you offer me the words of consolation. Go. Go with a steady mind, my dear Ram, following in the footsteps of the righteous. Repay your debt to your father. Go with a peaceful mind, my child, and accomplish your purpose. My misery will end when at last I will see you return from the forest, as one would see the full moon appearing above the horizon. All my sorrows will be gone. May all the gods protect you as you sojourn into the dreadful forest, my son. Depart now, O Raghava. I wish you well. I wish you
The upholder of Dharma in any circumstances. His purpose to come in this material world is to deliver the highest and annihilate the mysteries. He is lovingly associated with his devotees like Hanuman, Vibhishana, Sugriva, Shabari, Jatayu, and many more who were hankering to see him for many years. Who can understand such glorious pastimes of Lord Ramachandra? Shri Ramachandra Bhagavan ki
Jai! Thank you so much, Amara Mataji and Rama Raghava Prabhu. You really tugged at our heartstrings tonight. This was the cherry on the cake for tonight. So please let us offer them one more round of applause. Our narrator for tonight, Shweta Mataji. It was as always last minute request, so she agreed and she came. Also helped in makeup and all. So thank you so much. Thank you so much for music, Rohan and Nandu. Just last minute, just a minute before this, they understood this. I mean, these kids are busy, so we don't want to. But yeah, all help. Thank you very much. Hari Bol. Thank you so much. One last announcement. We wanted to acknowledge and offer our thanks to sponsor for tonight, Neena Chakrabarti, who sponsored the flowers for festival decoration. So thank you so much, Neena Chakrabarti. And now we welcome you all to go and take part in the prasadam. Hare Krishna. Thank you so much.